Made it back for another wonderful stream of Caves of Cud. Taking a bit of a break from the 62 attribute challenge. It was a heartbreaking end to the uh, most recent attempt. But I've reflected on it. No one went wrong. So whenever those attempts start back up, probably sometime next week, uh, we'll, we'll hopefully do a little bit better. Hopefully we'll get a winning run in this time. But we are not here for such a challenge. We are just here to play some Caves of Cud, just pretty normally, to be honest with you. We're seeing the new UI. This is my first time seeing it, so if it's also your first time seeing it, then we explore together. I went ahead and already made a build that you saw there at the start. Nothing really seemed to change there, but this create world UI is it's very new, and I do quite like it. And let's see what Joppa has for us. So it looks like Mehmet's still in his place. Good with these villagers. Was that a? He's got a little voice line, I guess now. I'm in search of work, Mehmet. Now I'll take your quest and I will water ritual you because I need to learn harvestry. Okay, then you. Okay, so now they're a water vine farmer and a mechanimist convert. Does this mean Argive will no longer like obliterate you? And you have new text. What of this premise? The heart is a machine and our blood will harden to chrome for tomorrow the creatures to polish. You know what? I'm considering it, dude. Oh, what do we got here? He's just going on. You know what? Who are they? Where is this stilt? I'm guessing this is how I get the quest. He's telling me about the stilt. We'll go there and take my bauble. He's gonna give me. Hold on. I didn't read the text. Is he gonna give me something? Uh, we go there and take my. Sure, I'll take your bauble. You take the trinket now. If you ever return, let us visit again. Okay. I receive an odd trinket. This is the new inventory UI. So hold on. Overwhelming. Let me get used to this. Look, we still got our categories. Oh, you can still easily collapse, expand. Uh, page down. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, that's just because I'm at the bottom of my inventory. 'Cause I just have nothing. Okay. Can I identify this as a bubble level? What is this? I mean, I know what a bubble level is, but like, it doesn't look like it does anything. I can fill it up with water though. Here, I'll flip it. It plops. Nice. Okay. It's nice to see the equipment alongside the inventory, and it looks like I can easily scroll to like different points of interest. Or are these just all the? I think these are just all the tabs available already. So like when I get melee weapons, is there going to be like a new icon here? Makes it a little bit easier to see. And then you can also see at the top there that we can like go back and forth. Uh, yeah, it's easier to see where are you going. So let's take a look attributes. This would normally, yeah, this is normally the mutation screen. Um, since I'm Truekin, obviously I don't have any mutations. And then we've got some better explanatory text down here at the bottom to actually explain what these are, which is pretty nice, especially for newer players. They get to actually read and understand what these things do. You can also see like your weight there, and apparently I weigh 524 pounds. Is this adding in like the weight of my character? So this is like how much I weigh, character weight plus inventory weight. Because I'm only at 66 out of 300 pounds. There's no way my character weighs like 460 pounds. Uh, yeah, I don't know what 524 is about. The five's a little lower, so I don't really know what that's all about. Okay, good with this view. And then we've got the search down there at the bottom, and yeah, that takes you all the way to the search. But you can probably just like, yeah, you can just click on this, can't you? And this is a lot more friendly to navigate with your mouse, even though I've gotten so used to not using a mouse that I'm just not gonna. It's faster anyways. Okay, so it's got my skills, and you get to see my stats up there at the bottom or at the top still. These are like better collapse. It's a lot easier to see at a glance. It's not like so zoomed up for you. Um, yeah, I'm good. I like this. It's a good improvement. And these all have icons now. So I guess maybe that's something to add. Oh no. Oh no, it's something to add in the kudzu. All these icons that these skills now have. Oh, okay. Well, that's work for another day, I guess. You can see which ones you have and which ones you can get. So like the ones you have are like a lighter green, or yeah, lighter green. The ones you can get are that darker green. Like you meet the prerequisites for. You might not have the skill points for it, but you meet the prerequisites for. And it's like really easy to see at a glance what you cannot get because they're just like grayed out. You don't meet the prerequisites. Okay. And then this is a new tab. We just get a hard list of your message log. I'm curious to see how long this lasts. Is it just? I would imagine it's just literally the message log to the right side of the screen, except in this view. The reputation screen, I did see previews of this. Oh, and this is really good for new players to see. So if you look at Arachnids, it's got this like red marker next to it, and against apes, you can see it's got this like, I guess like light blue kind of color. Um, so it's really easy to see at a glance which factions are going to be hostile to you or dislike you is the proper terminology. And then you can also see a glimpse of what kinds of creatures are indicative of this faction. So perhaps it's a little bit easier to understand what's going on. One thing I don't like as much is that these cult factions have no icon next to them. I don't know what icon to put there or like what tile to put there, but I don't think just a blank tile uh, is very useful. Cult to the coil, like Yeah, I do appreciate. I think you can just do that, right? So the cult of the coiled lamb has the statue of Reshef. Whatever, like randomly generated faction, whichever sultan this cult worships, just have their like sultan a statue tile on there. Yeah, and you can see when they're favored, you got green next to them. So quite like that depiction there. Just scrolling through this in case something else notable appears. I like the newly sentient beings tile. Yeah, and probably similar to the village. I mean, each village is gonna have a tile. So just like put the village tile here. Like it's not gonna mean anything, and it's not gonna like give away where it is either. Just put the tile there. Yeah, just like this one, the villages of Ezra. Just put their tile. At least there's something there. I guess this way you can understand that they're randomly generated. I guess, but I don't know if that's very important to know that they're randomly generated. Okay, cool. We got quests. This is okay. This is very new. They've got a it lets you know where you got the quest. I'd like to see how this expands. And it like dragged me to the place. So I imagine like if I get like the Great Gate quest, it's from Otho, I'll like be dragged over to where Grit Gate is. So like I can it's a lot easier to track who the quest giver is. I mean it tells you and where they're at. So like when you're ready to turn in the quest, because you often have to go back to the quest giver to turn in the quest, you know where to go back, and you don't have to like keep that mental map. It's very good for newer players. Tinkering, we'll see how this expands when we get stuff to tinker. Um, Journal is very good to see the map. Can click and scroll it around. Do something here. I don't know why. Is this where Bayla is? did it get marked on my map? Okay. Oh, so this is the locations map. And okay, general notes. I still I'd like to know if I can still like mark. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can add some text. If I add here, if I just add Joppa here. Okay, so this is yeah. Okay, and I can put it under whatever category I want. Maybe if I add here. This is just like a note for me to keep. Okay. So if I put it in locations, it's going to mark that location on my map. Okay. And this is just my chronology, like important things that I've done. This is also new. I don't remember this being in there before. And then you can also see at a glance your recipes, which is nice. You don't have to go in the cooking menu to manage those. And we're back at equipment. Okay. I quite like the UI changes. I think they're very good. And looks like they made it so that you can see inside these huts. So a little more difficult to steal for all you Joppa thieves out there. For some reason, this guy has a tree in his house. Oh, and a new warden. So Ulreg is no more. We are introduced to Warden Rame. Sure. I journey north. Oh, he does tell you about the dawn gliders. Okay. Good little warning for the new players. And baboons. Warning for the newer players. Looks like he has the same like equipment as Ulreg, just has a new name, I guess. I don't know why they decided to choose a different name. Here, Dad's got his own tile now. Definitely don't want to water ritual him. Okay. It's just a canteen sitting on the ground. I don't know. It's not owned by me. If I just close this, now I collect. Yeah, they're good. I'll take your water. This is the hut that was previously unoccupied. Got wine here. And then this is different. Ceramic aphora. It had water in it, so we just collected that. He's got a turbine in his house. Odd decor. And Argive is notably different now, at least his house. So it kind of stands out a little bit more as like a landmark to go and visit, which is good. Make sure that people don't miss that quest. And then this guy's got oil. I don't want your oil, bro. Nah, I won't steal it. All right, and Tam. Let's buy some of your slugs. See the trading menu as well here. Um, I'll sell you a water skin. I really don't need as many water skins as I have. And that's probably all I want to give over. Oh, 158 drams, actually. I'll give you 2 water skins. Yeah, I have 3 water skins, 2 of them full. That's plenty. That's more than enough. Do not need as many water skins as I have. What is it? Who are you? Hold on. Nima Ruda. Sharp jade eyes are crown worn to late middle age, and her lips are scarred with gas burns. Okay, so I imagine she has corrosive gas generation. Climbing her back and neck are the jeweled segments of a great spiral tail and stinger. A bead of smoking gut juice gleams on the tip. Cool. You a trader? You have work? Oh, she actually directs you to Argyle. I wonder if the other farmers do as well. I'll talk to them. Cool. Where are you from? She grew up in. Oh, she's the daughter of the elder. Okay. Will you inherit leadership of Joppa? Yeah, a village and a shop. Judging by her sign, she's an apothecary. So is your dad's apothecary inventory? Yeah, it looks like it got moved to her. You sell wares here? Yeah, it got moved to her daughter. Okay. And then this room is just, yeah, bedroom. Okay. So yeah, this is a little more clear that this is also an apothecary. And then what is this to graveyard and shrine? Okay. Is there work? Okay, so the farmers do point you to Argive. That's cool. And then Argive has a new tile. Looks like his didn't change much. I think he does have different text, but I will give you your knickknack. Slightly different, if at all. I really just don't read that text much. So it could be exactly the same. It could be different. I don't really know. Do I do have torches. Okay, good. We need. Ooh, this is much easier to navigate. Okay, that's cool. Uh, the inventory UI is also nice. It doesn't like. It's not like just this jarring new screen like it used to be. And we've got fungus among us. Gonna have to be careful to make sure that we don't run into anything too nasty here. Get infected. That hurt. We'll back up. Looks like he's not against the ground. There we're good. Back up, heal. We got some skill points to spend now. Um, go into tactics. And where am I? It's at the top. Okay. Still need a few levels. I only have one AV, which is kind of concerning. It's only one baboon, it looked like here. Might have been more, but they got killed if they did, if there were. Lots of, holy shit. Lots of these brood puffs, which will be nice when we have a weapon, or a ranged weapon. So we can kill them. Doesn't look like there's baboons here. Hopefully we get away from, nope. You just have mumble mouth, so I'm cool with that. You do have to be careful. We don't want to get infected. We'll wait here behind cover. Greater chance for him to hit the stuff that we're hiding behind. For some reason, he had a cracked lens. They usually don't have anything at all. I wonder if they changed their drop table. And then you have wax flab. Okay. Will be a little tougher to take down. Are you hulking? You are hulking. Okay. That kind of sucks, actually. I'm gonna back up. I'm dazed, so I'll just back up to shake off the daze. He got diced. That went surprisingly well. Fortunately, I have to take this so slow because I don't want to run into any brood puffs. It'd be really annoying to try and cure that. Um, I think you're just not infected. It should tell you what they're infected with if they are indeed infected. I got plenty of skill points. We'll go for cleave next. Or actually, no. Let's go for acrobatics here. We also need wayfaring. I'm so used to playing nomad that my skill point grabs are different. I think I heard a sound effect there when I charged. This is ink. Come on. No, maybe I didn't. Well, we're gonna be charging a lot, so plenty of opportunities to hear it again if there is one. There's just a lot of free water in this attempt. I don't have harvestry. Cannot harvest that. Okay. There is no fungus there. Slipping on the oil. Okay, this guy's got fickle gill, so I'm just gonna dip. I do not want to get infected with that. Okay, so we got some baboons here. Nice. Oh, I don't want this goat to take my kills. I should usually take pentaceps. It's my first uh, cybernetic. I'm starting cybernetic, but I opted for going to a pistol build. Back up. All right, and for skills, let's just grab Mind's Compass now. And I only have 17 left, so get skills, more skills another day. Oh boy. Surface of red rock, or the cave entrance, coated with fungus. Hopefully there are no fickle gill baboons here. Just hope. He hit me pretty good. Yeah, it was a crit. Get a charge, and I missed. Wait for that to come back off cooldown. They are just wrecking me. Man, just kept missing, and they just kept nailing me. You just have itchy skin. If I kill you now, you'll be fine. You just have mumble mouth. There's a second baboon there. I want to see what they have. Nothing. It's a hulking baboon, that's why. Back up and heal. And take on the baboon another time. I can't reach. Missed. And for having the axe skill and pretty high agility, sure I am missing a lot. We'll, we'll run from that. Let's eat some witchwood bark. I want to get rid of this guy. There we go. All right. You've got glow crust. I'll take yep. I'll take that mushroom, and we'll see if there's any changes to red rock. I didn't see any changes um in what was projected, but they did change like the seed projectile I'm seeing. Maybe we'll finally get some better equipment. Charge in. Good. I don't have any. I do have skill points to spend, but not enough. So we'll ignore and continue. Okay. It's fairly rare. Oh, I do have a compound bow already. I totally ignored that. And I have a grenade, a defoliant grenade. Oh, got some archive artifacts, I guess. I'll wear these. Hermits don't usually spawn in Red Rock, so that's new. Definitely need the AV more than I need some DV. You had an artifact, a love injector. Okay, it's good to find. Leather armor better than the furs. I'll just drop that. Back up. I'm not gonna get away. Okay, now we can get cleave. I'll probably go for spry next. I haven't seen a cannibal in Red Rock in quite a while. I don't know if they just made them a lot more rare or what. I don't really need any new torches. This is better than my mask. We'll wear it. Finding a lot of scrap. Got an artifact, freezing hand axe. I'll take the cell. Got a new effect or sound effect for that. Also seem to be torches just kind of lying all over the place. It may just be the luck that we're having, but perhaps they increase the torch rate in Red Rock. No issues with that. It's kind of weird that uh, the glow white is killing the Gertschlang. They've got really good gear, and I do want it. So I am going to take it. You really messed me up. Yeah, the poison from the fangs is no joke. Well, maybe these bats will have better luck than me. Well, rest in peace. I'll take that. And we'll leave steel plate. That really messed me up. Hitting super low. Tons of seeds down there. And it looks like a glow sphere of some kind. It's just a regular glow sphere, but significantly better than our torch. It's a pretty lucky find. In fact, I've never seen that anything like that just lying around Red Rock here. He just crit me from around the corner. Regen a bit. Destroyed me. All right, cleared out this floor. Let's try and get some more equipment. Some books there. Um, I have a carbide, so we're good. Uh, bats are going crazy. They're eating good today. Tons of books. That's bad. Okay. Two, I can probably handle. Yeah, we're good. Have to be careful not to go back down that way. There's Another one. Avoid it as much as possible. Tons of enemies. But luckily, we're strong enough. I'll grab this. I really need AV. Our starting equipment left us totally shafted on AV. Got some strange tubes. And yeah, my guess was right. There does appear to be more like tabs that show up in on the top there, which is cool. Definitely makes it easier to see and find what you're looking for if you know what category it comes from. I already had a backslot item. Hmm. Been some dangerous enemies. I wanted to look at that. Did I pick it up? What happened there? Oh my god. Freaking amoeba party. Those guys can easily stun you, especially if there's multiple. That's a dangerous find. Salt hopper. Uncommon to find. Pretty hurt, so I want to back up from that amoeba. Jesus. Okay. I think I want to get out of the zone. Yeah. Survived it. Explore up here, but after that, I want to be out of here. I do not have the tools to deal with those clockwork beetles. That's a crazy find this early on. Oh, they got a new sound effect for the nullworms. Almost makes you feel bad killing them now. Almost. Jesus. Okay. We got skill points to spend. Charging strike is an easy one. Take spry. That's our points. Getting kind of messed up. Any equipment? Finally got a hat slot, but jeez. It's a burrowing Gershling here. Not sure what happened to it. Unless it's here. There it is. Carcassins. We got finally a foot slot. What else are we looking for? That's really it. Could use a better head slot, but let's get away from Slumberling, who just got aggroed. Yeah, let's get away from it again. Cannot sprint or charge in the water. One of the better places to be. Can you kill the bat that's trying its hardest to murder you? There you go. Now he's going after me. That dragonfly might kill him if he doesn't do something about it. Okay. Let's move on. Another electrofuge. Not a fan. Do you have the health for it there? Do I have a stat point to put in? I do. Oh, there it is. It's up the top. totally missed that. I was like, I should have attribute points by now. Okay, we need to pump strength a lot. I'm gonna back up back here. Them come to me. There's a danger bear. Will be in the water if you need me. Okay, no way those seeds are getting over here. Let's chill. It's an unusual amount of salt hoppers here. There's our mummified corpse. That's interesting. Quillipede did not quill fling. Is it because it didn't want to hit its ally? Back all the way up. Took a snooze right at the edge there. Let charge cool down. Alright, I think we got everything that we need from here. Uh, I'm fine being surrounded here. Enemies are not threatening. Rusted. Hold on, what? The wet snapjaw warlord's wet two-handed iron longsword rusts. Can things get rusted now when they're wet? Maybe if it's just iron or perhaps steel? That's new. Or maybe it was some other interaction. The water one is the one that makes sense. I totally blanked on me getting cornered by a whole bunch of enemies there. That was on me. What kind of gas is this? Corrosive gas? It's not as bad. Probably should have charged it. Artifact. Electrified walking stick. I'll take the cell. And my auto explorer will pick up the walking stick. I already have the secret. Line them up for one at a time. Want the charge. Go. Might as well start using my bow a little bit more. I have it. I'll take it. I don't particularly like bows. That's dangerous. I don't know when these centipedes got behind me. Lots of snapjaw. Prime food for the bow. Feels good to have such high willpower and good stats after doing so many weeks, months of the challenge. This snapjaw is fucking Neo. Do you always miss having mutations whenever I play Truekin? But I don't do it enough, so need to get more experience, especially with the new mutations. I don't think I've played a single game of Truekin since really the seventh plague update. And again, I haven't played much Kids of Cud outside of the 62 attribute challenge really since then. A lot of my time has been taken up doing Baldur's Gate runs, doing some challenge runs in there, honor mode. Got some more water. I'm not gonna pick up the water skin. It's just gonna weigh me down. Don't really need the extra. I already have a ton. 191 drams of water. It's ridiculous. Way more than anyone deserves to have this early on. Bunch of dogs here. I just realized, is the audio not capturing from Cave the Gut? Hold on. No, I think it's still not. Technical difficulties. We'll just add new capture. There's one existing for Caves of Cud. Okay. What about oh, it's doing the clicking thing. Please hold. Bear with the clicking. Did that do it? See, now it's not capturing. Well, let's I guess we're going to go back to the tried and true desktop capture. I didn't want to have to rely on that because I like to listen to music, but I don't want to get these streams flagged. It's never happened because, I've never had that audio available. I don't think these things get enough views anyways for anyone to bother little old me, but it's just a headache I don't want to deal with, so. Sorry about there being no audio for however long I've been live. How long has this has been going? An hour? No audio for an hour. Yeah, let's get the hell out of there. A lot of badness going on. You know what? Just dip. Looks like there's a. Did I see that right? There was a legendary dog somewhere. I must have not seen that right. Why are you after me, man? I didn't hit you. Well, now he's on the stairs. Now I slip past. Okay, now I can explore. Heard tonic being taken. Hello, Mechanimist. Where did you go? I am noticing that, like, whenever I first open a menu, I feel like maybe I'm just doing it fast. There's like a change in how it looks. Maybe it's like maybe it's sorting after it opens. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. I don't know. Not sure where that Mechanimist went. Well, oh, they went up. Okay, that's interesting. And Argive is not happy with them. That could be. Oh, he's very tough. I think we're good. You are. I think that's fine. He's running. A water ritual, and then hopefully Argive kills him. Give you some help, Argive. Where you going, Argive? Man, you suck, Argive. He hit him. Took an injector. There he goes. Thank you. And one of them had a gun. Yeah. See, there it was. It was like a larger view, and then it shrunk. Not sure what that's all about. Okay. Those. Is this? Yeah, that's a sphere of negative weight. I'll hold off on that. Whoa. What do you mean? I guess you know what must have happened? They must have gone to Joppa. That triggered like the name event, and they must have named this injector. Because usually, if this was a relic tonic should gain 2 attribute points. I don't think that's a relic injector. resorted them. I thought I was identifying the pump shotgun. Okay. We're just going to take this. I don't like cloning Peter's nectar in. I mean, even in a challenge run, it's just not as interesting. Okay, and we're pumping strength. I want to get these axes going. Here's your knickknack. You can have a chair, and you can have this chair. Very impressive indeed, Archive. Okay. Your dad. I've got this corpse. Um, yeah, this seems to be the same as the new quest text from the Seventh Plague. You have not restocked. Yeah, let's go find the mechanical wings. And there they are. Well, that wasn't too bad. Grab all that. Oh, I'm encumbered. We can get rid of some of this stuff. Imagine a lot of it is meat. Yeah, 39 pounds of meat. Drop some of these weapons. Drop these. A lot of pounds of water. But we're good now. 29 pounds under. This isn't it. Not it. Not it. Could be here. Thought I saw it there. Yep. Good here. Ooh, crystal gauntlets. Odd Trinket is a new naming convention and a new tile. So I don't know what those are. By the weights, they would seem like grenades. Well, two of them would seem like grenades. So it could be a cell? I don't know why they're so expensive though. These could be new items entirely. Well, let's see if we can't find some legendaries or a layer. Let's see if we can. Admired by flowers. Hello. Ants. Apparently you got Sunder Mind. I'm glad I am on your side, brother. That Puma just got annihilated. Cannabist here? Hated by the Brathramites, disliked by pariahs. How much for your Eater's Nectar Injector? 285. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See. Rock meat is only 9 grams. Pretty close. Sell my meat. I'd rather not sell the books if I don't have to. Hold on to that Isakari. This is garbage. Get rid of that. These. And I think I'm good with just paying water for the rest. Yeah. We'll pop that injector. And my next attribute bonus boost should be all stats. So this will give me a new plus to all stats, except for intelligence. But I mean, intelligence doesn't care about any thresholds anyways. Very nice, actually. Quite happy with that. Secluded workshop, stuff like this I was looking for. Just got a whole bunch of water back. Oh, a Flexivest. Very cool find here. -1 AV, but worth it. Yeah, there was that change there again. I need to play a little slower and see if I can see when that happens. What do you got? Nothing I really want. Our secret. Not much else. I don't like that the text of the burnt capacitor, it like rides right next to the weight. You can see that causing confusion. Yeah, I would like the weight to be separated from these items. Just a little bit, like one space. It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be just whatever is the longest text, that sets where the weight should be, like position to the right. Just make that the longest text plus one space. Not really hurting for XP. If anything, I need to slow down on how much I'm gaining. I'm already really out of the running for the hologram bracelet. Yeah, change there again. Let's check the chest. Ooh. Okay, let's dip out of there. Might be able to take on one, especially because I have cleave. Yeah. Don't want to take on a bunch. Village of Tatum. Got a bunch of salt in their containers. Alright. You are the mayor. Admired by the seekers of the site this way. That's uncommon. See that. I'm good with hated by winged mammals. Find a lot less winged mammals than you do seekers. And I'm really not afraid of the saps. You teach Tinker 3? Are you joking? Hello. I'm looking for work, my dude. Is there work? I will locate whatever you ask. It's located next to Salt End. Where is Salt End? I'm going right there. There's another legendary mechanimist over here. There's so many of these dudes. Admired by goat folk. Okay, sure. Whatever. Tons of mechanimist rep. I could get him to join me and then just take his stuff. You know what? 400 rep with him. Yeah, I'm good with that. Trade with me, my dude. I will take all of your shit. And sure, you know what? Even the scrap. But I want you to. What abilities? Meditate and phase. Okay. Well, you just stay right there, buddy. I will pop another Eater's Nectar. What do we want to use this on? Start stacking up some agility. Salt End. What is this? This is a village. That's what I figured it was. No, it's not a village. I was wrong. A wrench. Hold on. This is just a cudgel? gonna grab it. Does it do anything else? Looking for some place. Already forgot the name of it. I wish you could collapse. Oh, you can't collapse these. You just can't press minus. Ooh, quest giver unknown. This is where I found it. Let's see. Let's see. I wish it would tell you where it was. Yeah, like for these, it would be a lot more useful if it told you where that was. Okay. Not sure. Acre. So, I think that's like a farm. Sounds kind of like a farm. It says next to. I haven't done enough of these next to quests. This doesn't mean in the parasang next to. Oh, Salt End was on the south side. Let's see. Over here. There it is. Yeah, it is a farm. Just got more water. Yeah, well, I found the place that you wanted to know. I don't know why I didn't get unlost here. I've explored this place. You know, as you do. Chance Leaf, my dude. I found the acre. See, and that's not enough. But I I'll take the sphere of negative weight, sure. I will need to get more. Okay, so this does have an odd trinket. So those odd trinkets must be cells. You can have that. It is interesting that they now have merchants that aren't like dromads. Do you have nope, no other work? And I can't share any secrets with them. Oh no, I want Tinker 3. Okay, this is what village? Tatum. Okay, I have to remember that. Villagers of Tatum. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be this bottom menu. That when I scroll, it changes options that are available. That changes the window a bit. Seems to be the case. Kind of looking for snapjaw or like fish layers. Just finding ruins. Do I have skill points? Yes, I do. I want to put skill points in pistol. Fortunately, only one merchant secret to be found here. So not quite enough for snake oiler yet. Found a layer. Hello. Draw warrior. Hope for some good loot, some good factions. Lots of cells. Rest in peace. He got blown away by his friend. I'll take that later. I did see the carbide hammer. My axe a folded carbide? It is. So, yeah, this weapon is going to be really good for a long time. Quite the find. Okay, he had a chrome revolver that rusted. Why did it rust? What is rusting thing? Is it my fangs? I didn't think these rust. I thought they poison. But you know, rank fangs don't. Yeah, they just inflict any Golgotha ooze stat effect. I guess rusting is in there. Stockpiling bows in there. Nothing interesting on the outside here. I am a little surprised that there weren't any legendaries on the outside. Usually there's one. 2 floors is good to see. More chance for there to be random legendaries. That's an amazing find here. We don't have the slugs to be using it quite yet. Very good find. Reinforced ring mail goes pretty hard. Yeah, better than the Flux Vest. Even though it's quite a big hit to the DV, that AV though. Surprised I'm not over encumbered by all the shotguns I'm picking up. This is the... Oh, this is a Snapjaw King. Okay, so this is an additional legendary, not the one that we came here for. He's hurting me, but I'm hurting him more. What died here? Look at all those vines, man. It's Vine City over there. Some hookah over there, I guess? Or just a campfire. Or just campfire. I think it's more just hookah. There it goes. We finally hit our weight. Dump 60 pounds of shotgun. Geyer iron. What the fuck is that? It's a curling iron? It hisses. What the hell? I'll take it's trade goods apparently. Oh, new book UI. What? Is this just a cage? What the consecrated cage. Do I go in if I step on it? No, just pass by it. Do I enter? Good. I don't know what that's doing there. It seems to be for a village quest. This is our legendary hated by tortoises. Totally fine. Need to be quick. Ass load of health though. Compass bracelet. I'll equip that. Thank you. I see the stone rod in there. I'll pick it up in the auto explorer. Pretty much, if you see something of value, and it's like an artifact or something that weighs 0 weight, I just don't pick it up. That's because it's going to get picked up in the auto explorer. This is better than the wide-brimmed hat, because now I don't have to worry about um, the head slot, which I might want for something else in Bethesda Susa. These are, yes, they are a working pair of mechanical wings. Very nice find. Worth a lot of money. And here's a second legendary. Hello? Hated by the villagers of a bipod. You are a skull splitter, which I don't like. These pistols just aren't doing it. Leave this dude dismembered. A little spooky there. Seems like these pistols really aren't doing much. We exit. Let's oh, we found a legendary giant dragonfly. Let's explore this. Where are the stairs? There they are. Musket. Interesting. There's a dragonfly. Very nice. 1-4. Nailed by young ivory. There's a considerable amount of Aloe Volta. Apparently there's one on the chest as well. Ooh. Ooh. Hated by Svarda. You know, I'd rather not. Okay, we need to go to... anything of concern down there? Hello. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the side where the distance is the shortest. And these wings. Pick up the wire. Spike gauntlets, don't care. It's an interesting sound effect. Looks like another wall down there. It's been a while since I've done this quest. Oh, I didn't even step in front of it. Odd that there was no chest down here. Okay. Let's head back to Archive. And I do want you to repair this and that chem cell that got rusted. So it is definitely worth it to do so. Here's your wire, buddy. Accept the quest. Do I have skill points? I do not. Yeah, there's no way I get to Grit Gate. I have the mechanical wings. Oh! It's the ape god. He's right next door. Wow. What a find. What do I get here? This is just. How is this a recipe? This is what happens when you cook with slime. Alright, dude. Oh, don't want your whole inventory. You have a shitload of slugs. That's new. Your inventory also seems to be juiced up from what it normally is. You usually don't have things like plastifer or herberries, floating glow sphere. I don't know if this is just lucky or if you're all got a facelift. Um, we need to sell some stuff. I don't really want to give up the wrench. 'Cause I don't know if it like does stuff. I am curious to know what this is, and I have enough garbage to sell. These pump, I there's no way this sold for that much before. I don't think it did. Maybe I just have more. Okay, this said it was a trade good, but it's it is a trade good in quotes. Alright, This is going to be a cell, is it? No! This is actually the recoiler. Okay. Oh, that's annoying, actually. That's actually really annoying. Now how are you telling recoilers apart from, like, cells apart from... Oh, no. Okay. That kinda sucks. And it means I'm gonna have to redo quest guide on Cricket. What else do we got here? Alright. Well, we'll go back to Joppa and we'll just go right to Cricket. I could go to the arch actually, yeah. I'm already past the level. I mean, technically if I was to complete the quest like now, I would still get the holographic bracelet, but like there's just no way that is happening. Ooh, hello, chain gun turret. Greetings, sir. Killed something. Somehow, somehow I killed that chain gun turret before it killed me. Oh my god. 3 Cathedra with Sapphire Tracery implants. Jesus Christ. It's for enhanced prowess, but like, I'm not finding 3. I'm not finding 1. That's crazy. Wild request. And now I can meal prep. I'm not going to be burdened down by pounds and pounds of meat. Well, that sounded like an apple when I butchered that pig. Here's a cooking tip for you. If you cut into pork and it sounds like an apple, get new pork. Um, really get. I got skill points, so you have quite a few skill points actually. Let's get a disarming shot. I really have. Oh no, I tried. I was like, I don't think I should have any budget skulls. I do want weathered. I don't really need it right now. How far away? I can get opportune strikes, so we'll go there. Start working towards weapon expertise, penetrating strikes. They're also the weirdest sounding pigs I've ever heard. Like the sound effect when they're getting hit isn't too bad. When where they die, I don't know about that one. Electro bow. Okay. Good thing to sell. We are going for that pistol build, and we have a chain pistol, so really need an electro bow. Okay. No way I'm hitting them. Can't disarm it. But I killed it instead, I guess. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly slugs. Not want to step off of the stairs there. Take those. Better than this revolver. I'm too heavy. What can we drop? I mean, we don't really need these. They do sell for a good little bit, though. Imagine most of my weight. Probably in 4 jerky. Oof. Oof. This is way too much for me to carry, but it is a Win Golgotha item. So I will be taking it. It's a drop. Kudzu stems. That gives me right to it. I want to get rid of a little bit more. Most of my weight is in freaking water and scrap. much. Yeah. I just need to get rid of these boots. Get rid of these. Oh, that's where you're wrong, game. You're wrong. Bionic heart. Another chain gun. Social coprocessor. Hmm. 8 license points. Might as well, you know. I would like that social coprocessor though. Install it. It'll get me closer to Tinker 3. Okay. And homie wanted me to donate this level. 1 reputation. Here you go, buddy. Hope you're happy. Did I just complete the quest? Is that? Yeah, it's literally the same quest. He just now gives you a shitty little artifact. And that boosted all my stats up 1. Weight 992 pounds. There's no way that is accurate. I don't know what that is measuring, but it is not measuring how much I actually weigh. We're good here. And you disliked my mollusks. Fortunate. Alright. I still actually don't have harvestry. That's awkward. I came all the way over here, but I forgot to get harvestry from Mehmet. Okay, now we've got harvestry. Now we're lost. I'll check out a layer. And we'll leave. Okay. Well, let's harvest some spine fruit. Yeah, didn't pick up any. Okay. Um, do you have a snail rancher? So we got at least a snail helm. That is it. We'll check out you. You have a Svarden chapter, which is very much worth the cost. There's no way this is normally that. I don't know, man. Maybe my sense of prices have just been totally mangled by that challenge. I'm good paying a little bit of water. I do wish like this trade menu would also say like how many drams net is going over. Like I know it's 119 under over to me, 112 back. Like I can do the math and say, okay, this is going to be about 7 grams. It's going to round up a little bit because there's percentages. But like, kind of don't want to do the math. You know what I mean? Okay. Again, don't like to wait for these things. We'll entangle the text, give a little Svardim rep, and it looks like we're also finding out where the hydropon is. I do like that now there's a sound effect for harvesting, so I can like track in my mind about how much I'm getting or like when it's happening. Because it usually just happen and you just like had to look in the chat or else you'd miss it. There's 2 bookbinders here. Holy shit. Villagers of Kish. Maybe I'll want that later. Maybe I'll regret not buying that. But what are the odds of that? Where did my dude go? Did he just what? Totally did not follow him. He's very hard, so that means he's fairly high level. Means he should have decent stuff. Not amazing. Nothing I really want. Gem trader. It's yet another bookbinder. Holy, is this 4 bookbinders in this place? It's ridiculous. Is there like a tinkerer? Just like one? I haven't seen one. There's one. No, that wasn't a. That was a Glover. I guess there's no tinker. And it also looks like Slog is dying, which is unfortunate for Slog, but you know, what can you do? Force modulator. Okay. Tubular hydrojets. Useless. Bioscanner. Pretty useless. Decept is a nice find. It's more of a temporary thing. Translucent skin is nice. And that was a schema soft. Okay. You can't repair that. I'll sell you some of this. Get back some of the money that I dropped. Let's seal this off so that I'm not collecting more water. It's just a lot of weight to carry around that I really don't need to. I did not gain any mollusk reputation, did I? No. No, I didn't. Well, how much is the snail helm? Plus 200. Yeah, it's just barely not enough. If I get a teeny tiny little bit of reputation, that's all I need. A teeny little bit. Pretty sure there was someone that was disliked by Malus at one point. I didn't mark them. Oh well. I just ran right into that. Okay, glad I did not get infected. Is this a disguise? Nope, that is actually a leering stalker. He's just on his way to, on his way to the stilt, making his pilgrimage. Just leave him alone. Sure, I'll check out a lair. It's a legendary kudzu. I'm not dealing with that. What do we got? Perfect. Pulling out the chain gun. Let's rip. Come to me, Slugs now, but it looks like you died, so. Let's turn off butchery. I'll drop the one silver nugget. Man, I really need to find or complete this quest rather than get Tinker 1 and start disassembling some of this garbage. I mean, I could, of course, buy it now, but that is a waste. Skill points. still carrying too much? Quite a bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna clear out these floors of Grit Gate a little bit later. I really don't need to right now. I don't need the XP. Don't need any of the mostly scrap that I'm getting. So we'll just come back to it. And my boy Mafio. Guessing this is the Grit Gate recoiler. I'll take the pickaxe that weighs nothing over my current pickaxe that weighs 1 pound. Let's get rid of 1 pair of mechanical wings. Yeah, good deal. Very cold. Absolutely no cold resistance, do I? Not too big of a deal for right now, but we'll definitely have to remedy that. And let's put in a pickaxe. And I don't know why melee weapons aren't open by default. Going to try out a new strategy where I pop rubber gum and fly down. You can no longer phase down this hole and have it be just totally good. But it can still fall. So if we happen to fall, which we did there, we take less damage. Um, so here we run right into the slog. I was kind of hoping to avoid them. Um, Probably deal a little bit more damage with my axe. Dazed and poisoned. start flying. Can, if you didn't know, fly. Right there. Which is very handy when you have something like slog right in front of you. Yeah, what are the odds? Not not amazing odds, but okay, we get. It's been forever since I've gotten this item. Oh, we take half damage from poison. Oh, Jesus! Algal fly is annoying enemy, and then of course we get the scrapped Waydroid right there. Like if Slog was literally anywhere else, we would have just had a totally free Golgotha. But you know, it is what it is. I kind of didn't want to lose that reputation, but with Mollis. But we live with what we got. Put back on our chain gun. We're done with the. Oh, I need to repair it, don't I? There's now a spot for quest items. That's cool. And I will take this chain pistol. And I will equip this chain pistol. What are your factions? Good with all those. Let's get tinkering. I guess we're learning Nano Nero animators. Spectacles. Alright, let's disassemble some scrap. Our trinkets. Where are my scrap? Right here. Oh, I need the. Would be good to have the disassemble skill. Tinkering does not give you that. There we go. Okay, now we can disassemble. It's 160 pounds of scrap. Hope the keyboard spam doesn't last too long. We got a lot of scrap to go through. All right, we are significantly lighter. The dieting plan worked out. Good with all that. To learn phase conjugate. And oh my, okay. Just casually learn how to build time cubes. You girls, giga brain in this run. I didn't get the quest, did I? I am ready to discuss the signal. Right. And what do we have in here? Techno scanner? I mean, I'll install it. Oh, do I have? Let's get rid of the bionic heart. And that reminds me, I did not get the credit wedge. I can auto disassemble, but it doesn't auto disassemble what's in your inventory already, unless they change that in this update. The stuff that's in your inventory when you toggle on auto disassemble just kind of stays there. Now that we are disassembling scrap, I'm feeling good to explore the rest of Creek Gate. Got another glow sphere. I'll take that toolkit. I don't want him. Well, there goes charging. But luckily, we're able to do plenty of damage. It's slumbering now. Not very scary. Alright, we didn't end up going to that historic site, so let's go there now. We're well over leveled for this. Apparently, the 8 wants a piece of me. Don't like what's happening here. Even though we should be very over leveled, the 8 was doing quite a bit to keep me stunned. Definitely have to be careful about that. We're just making enemies of the dragonflies all over the place. Lots of engraved gear here. Quite a few books as well. Have no shortage of historic secrets. I do like the new sound effect for those turrets coming online. It's not as noticeable as the beep, but it is very high tech. Here we have albino 8. Make sure that it doesn't stun the shit out of me. good to see the cybernetics rack there. For some reason, it sounds like the two. Oh, and here we have snail encrusted gear. Well, that would have been useful earlier. Love that it wants me to go to this campfire, but it can't even figure out how to get there. Grounding shunts, I'll take them. Not a great cybernetic, but going crazy with those stuns. Those skill points? I do. Let's get shake it off. Ah, the worm. My beginner guide was helpful. Glad you found it useful. It's definitely going to be in need of an update fairly soon. But yeah, glad it still is doing its job. Yeah, this update seems to change a good bit. It's definitely gonna need some updates to the kudzu and that beginner's guide. Thinking about doing a little bit more for beginners on the kudzu. Right now, it's not very beginner friendly. It wasn't really meant to be when I first made it, but there's no reason for it like not to be. Might as well. It'd be good to have a more comprehensive written resource for beginners out there. I will say, if you are a beginner, this update to the UI helps a lot. I think it does a much better job of explaining what things are and what they do. Glad to see that we're not getting infected. Ooh, I spoke too soon. I think this is Fickle Gale too. Oh, we shook off the effect. Let's make sure those spores are gone. It's just poison. You kind of want him to die from his own poison gas. There he goes. Poor guy. I didn't know that turrets could be from this one guy. Alright, hopefully the next floor is not infested. Good. Good, good, good. Got a few books that we'll need to drop off. It's full of them. You could have an injector. You did not. Oh, you do have stuff to disassemble. Lots of enemies. Let's stay on the stairs. A lot of enemies all around here. Is that walls that I'm seeing sprout up? It sure is. Get that shit out of here. Did I disarm this plant? I did. We'll get rid of that. 13 pounds for a piece of garbage. Just lined up. Should be getting to the end here. Hello? You got a stinger, don't you? Yeah. You have precognition as well. That was a nasty little man. 12% chance to dismember. It's not that terrible. In fact, that's probably the best extra effect that you can get on a weapon, on a relic weapon. It's a chance to dismember. It's super good. The higher level ones have like crazy percentage of dismember too. Alright, we're done here. Got my credit wedge. Looks like another historic site. What's my weight looking like? It's actually so good. I'm so used to having atrocious carrying capacity. I would not like to name my rank fangs. Good. A lot more 8 this one, it would seem. Really not having much trouble hitting me, which, makes sense. My DV is pretty terrible. Take those. The cold resistance. Will eventually be rather important. This is just money at this point. I'm getting no experience from the farmers. From the ape, I'm still getting a good amount. That is a lot of ape. That's a laser turret. It is uncommon to find this early on. Don't hit the turret, man. Leave it alone. I would like to disarm it. It's not disarmed. Let it heal. Now I've got a laser rifle. Don't have a power source, but well, that can be arranged. So much monkey. The hell are you? Naphtali Jeer. Well, you're dead. Getting a sinking feeling that our legendary at the bottom of this is going to be a legendary albino ape. Just a hunch, you know. Hello, monkey. All coming from one direction. That I can deal with. Someone's having fun with fire. There's a snapjaw in here. What are you doing? You are a long way from home, buddy. I should unequip these fangs, because I have single weapon fighting on. There's no way. Oh, did I sell all that? I'll have that one right there. Here's a credit wedge. What does this give me? One bone worm. Does it have to be a bone worm, man? Like, I don't even want that. It's just gonna be annoying. I guess there is no legendary. He probably spawned in some corner that I can't access. But here are some books. What is my mechanimous reputation? 189. We can't bump that. You're disliked by the consortium of FIDA. Don't you suck? I'm surprised this is only 10 reputation. Huh. Well, that reminds me. Do need to put yeah, this garbage on disassemble. Do I have skill points? I do. Not many. Yeah. Let's go for weapon expertise next. What do you got? You have motorized treads. Pretty sick. Sick find there. Um, these make me immune to prone, don't they? They do not. Just have a bonus. But these are good anyways, as like a Gal defense mechanism. These take how many license points? 4. Really? Only 4? Oh, let's see what we can do about that. I mean, just a jacked laser rifle alone is pretty much enough. But we've got other things to sell. How much water? It's not going to tell me. I have 107. Selling way too much. It's good. Tons of bookbinders here. Legendary haberdasher. Don't really care. I will take this rubber gum. So I need to get back to the bottom of Golgotha. I totally forgot that there was license points to be had, credit wedges. Oh, there's a second Gutsmonger here? If only one of these could have been like a tinker. I don't really care about any of these. Okay. I know the Corpus Coilus is there. I'm not pressed about it. Really not. Hostile creatures. Where? You? Not hostile, but well, I guess I'll relocate. Let's see, some jerky, sure. Some more HP. We got our wings on. Let's pop the rubber gum, just in case. Didn't mean to go up. We got a bunch of bad. Look at all this bad business over there. try and avoid walking through the ooze as much as possible. That. Let's pickaxe. We'll dig through. Where is my prize? Finding a lot of gels. Not a lot of chests. Really, like, tucked away in the corner over here? This lake of black ooze? It is. Okay, well, we got it at least. Let's clean ourselves off. And we'll head back to Grit Gate. We'll have to get used to the inventory or the equipment being in the same place as the inventory. Did not auto explore Grit Gate yet, so I should do that. Let's borrow Lucille is here. Let's take a look at what you got. Ooh, I want that, but Mark 3 is 800 drams. It's looking like a no from me, my dude. I don't need this. So you can have it. And I've got a buttload of these nuggets. I don't have Tinker 1 actually. 200. Let's get Tinker 1. I'll take Sharp. Hell yeah. And let's get Weapon Expertise. Is there a tab? There is. For data desk. Kobo, my dude. What we got? I mean, these are sick, but if I can find that extra rep that I need to get Tinker 3, then we're in business. Actually, freezing goes quite poorly with axes, so I'm gonna actually not buy that. Take these injectors. Uh, these containers definitely used to not have stuff in them. So, all of you out there, you might find something good. Auto Explore Cricket. Definitely worth a shot. Okay, where do we want to go next? We could go right to Bethesda Susa. Um, I do want a little more AV for Jotun though. Where else can we get credit wedges? Believe there's one deep in here. Oh, also a Dromad caravan apparently. If not credit wedges, then what's it called? Some missile launcher. Some data disks. I don't want to kill you. Got a full right dagger, full right maul. It's probably not worth it because I could just get permanently stuck like this. A freaking tar. No, let's not do that. Apparently, carbide boots there is quite uncommon to find something like that here. Even though carbide boots are awful, they are rare. Should also pick up a little bit of oil while I'm here, just for water rituals. It's uncommon to find. Put it here. Just one UV. Okay, this is a pariah. isn't it? Yeah. Don't really care about either of those, but we'll get a little bit of pariah rep. Unseal this. Pour in here. Let's pour 20 grams. tried. Looks like that mine layer is a pariah. Well, hello. A Mark II mine that apparently the crab stepped on. The normal glow sphere. Unfortunate. It is good to see that I at least get XP from the fire snouts. I mean, I get 17 from the crabs, but might as well be nothing. Poison grenade. One of the more useful damage types. Like something is illuminated over in the bottom left. Yes, this is what I was looking for. It's a floating glow sphere. I need Tinker 2 for that, apparently. Didn't have what I thought it did. Did not have a um, credit wedge. But, you know, this is good too. Let's slot in a solar cell and get rid of this. Let's peace out. Got what we came for. I want to kill Stromad Caravan. Do want to, but I really don't want to get stuck in the tar and obliterated by one of the great saltbacks. So let's just not do it. Let's head to Kakyuka and take on Mammon. Now that we have a exploding glow sphere. Use a two-handed weapon. Get lost all over the place. That is a lot of snapjaw. But this is, yeah, uncommon for a village to just have a space-time vortex right outside of it. I'm curious what comes through the space-time vortex, if anything. There's an albino ape. I think all the items that are going to come out of it have already come through. Nice. Found a village. I think we might have gotten a bit of rep with them already. I feel like I remember that name. Of course, just as easily could have lost rep with them. Village Queen. Hated by villagers of Pesh. That wasn't the one that I cared about. Are loved by insects, so. Fastest gun in the rust. Wow. Okay. That's a sick skill to find. Too bad. No way in hell I'll be able to afford it. Man, we're finding some really cool skills that are being taught, but they're just way too expensive to be afforded. Which sucks. It's a legendary bear. You got disliked by grazing hedonist. Don't care about grazing. Well, you're gonna make me, man. I will kill you. Oh, well. Seems like I have no choice. You did this to yourself. I was leaving. Alright. Where is the warden? It's also cool that these like standard villages have village histories now. I am in search of work. Okay. Uncommon for you to be here. Salt mill. All right. It's to salt my food. Ooh, I hate this area. The auto move aside just takes absolute ages. Okay, what is it with this run and there being fungus every 20 steps? Can we chill with the fungus forest? They are really trying to infect me. Not do that. No, it's exactly for reasons like that. I've been bashing down these trees. What the fuck is that? Naphtali tinker. Looks like they definitely increased the kind of naphtali that you come into contact with. No more fungus? Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. I have been shamed. Unplanished Godhead. Got an EMP grenade. Apparently he's easy. Well, he's dead. He had a bunch of shit on him. Someone just blew themselves up. Fungicide. Alright. Let's solve. It's double annoying. Alright. Well, we survived. Only barely. A lot of goat folk, man. Some more AV on. Could have always started flying did kind of forget that I had that ability. Admire by the Azatian clock. Oh, he's dead. It's unfortunate. I did want his reputation before he died. But I will gladly take his Eater's Nectar objective. Right, I actually have 2 attribute points. So let's bump agility. Skill points. Go into pistol. Let's do weak spotter. You didn't do a whole lot of good for your ally, did you? Yeah, they've got scrap on them. The Tinkers. Makes sense. Got a beep. There's one ant. There's usually more. I've already got one of these. I'm pretty sure I have it installed. Make sure we stay well out of the way of the Scaldings team. Not disarm it. Come on, you can do it. There it goes. Another jacked laser rifle. That's a lot of gun. That's a lot of ants. turn up here. This river goes crazy. Where are you going? All right, we're almost there. There's my buddy. Hello. I will take your credit wedge. Thank you. Let's get some health going. Go back to P. Definitely take it. Scaled slippers. Can I get rid of scaled items that I had? No, I did not. We're good. Probably should have installed those motorized treads, shouldn't I? Would have been pretty helpful against Mammoth. Just infinite kiting. Kind of nasty to find. Jesus, right there. Back up. Okay. Don't know what mutations he has. He's not particularly well armored. But he might be faster than me. Do want to get my sprint back. There you go. This is crazy money. That's decent money. Had a folded carbide weapon too. Uh, all right. let's go back to Kakuka. Talk to the warden. I possess the prism. Here you go. And we'll take that. It's a radio powered chem cell I could get. No, I will focus on the axe. And still 8 AV. Not incredible. You have 30 cold resistance. Would like um, weathered or calloused. Let's go to Ezra, see what we find there. I'll explore this village. Village of Kippa. I feel like we pissed some off at some point. The Erudite. Water barons and villages of Archimore. Suppressive fire is a waste of my time. Favored by flowers there. Did notice that. Which is pretty sick, actually. You're disliked by robots. What is that about? You're hated by Svardim. Well, you guys suck. Some okay stuff, I guess. Nothing really worth my while. There's there's the cathedra with sapphire tracery. We just need we just need to find 2 more. Hold on. I don't think I've seen or used this before. Hmm. Feet, back, and body slots. Pretty versatile. All creatures in the zone, other than you and it, excepting creatures in the same square as one of you. Put in stasis for 15 turns. So it's basically just a one-on-one creator. It's pretty cool. I think that's pretty valuable. It's 8 license points. Very expensive. That's cool. only really good when you can see through walls, but if you can see through walls, it's very good. Not useful for us right now. But we do need the Ezra recoiler, actually, Hila. What do I sell? Do you need to grab the solar cell? Move that. Can I make this sharp? I do not have bits. There you go. Okay. Let's go back to Crick Gate. We'll make a run at Mafio and Spar, or not Mafio. Spar, Fusil, and Jacobo. Already. Oh, I did learn this, didn't I? This is Tinker. This is Tinker 2, actually. Do I really need? I think I'm good on that. 500. It's Mafio. Where's Jacobo? There he is. Don't care about any of those. Alright. Well, I'm going to go to Bethesda Susa. I'm feeling very strong. I don't know why that seeker that I saw wasn't sundering. Not complaining, but a little confused. There we go, finally. Definitely can do a good amount. He just. Oh, oh, okay. He was just chilling with the hyper tractor. Now, it is a lot of money, that hyper tractor. But it also has a 6-bit, which is what I need to make my axe sharp. There is a chance that I find a 6-bit just somewhere in Bethesda Susa anyways. Does tend to be a good amount of scrap there. Hope that came from you. Yeah. They still have the stunning strike, whatever it's called. Homie is locked in. That dude was not having a good time. Okay. Way over there. Oh, he is now weaponless. You gonna come over here, Jotun? Ow. He hits like absolute trouble. Can you not, bro? If I have, this will make me phase, right? The ability to. Do I start immediately? I'd like to phase right now. Fact that he hit like every single one of those. Absolutely nailed it. Got so played. But now he's fine. Oh, he was just like my oozes. Win-win. Which one was him? This one. You were hated by robots. These are some good factions, guys. Keep it up. I see you. Hello. charge me. He's still over there. Move down. Moved up. Up again. Move up. There he goes. Just kind of wiggling around over there. Alright, we are past the hard part. Not too bad. Well, I wasn't aiming for him, but rest in peace, my dude. Okay. We got an attribute point to spend, so let's put in some strength. We've got skill points to spend. Let's get weathered. Callus was really just for Jotun, but we'll pass that now. They might have done some performance enhancements with the normality field. Usually performance takes a disgusting hit when the normality field is in effect on the map. Okay. Let's put on our scale gear. Reset down here. Man, a lot of these things. Chill. back the salve injectors that I used. Very nice. I'll roast these whatever we got frozen. You're annoying. 3 portable beehives. That is very doable. And we get enhanced prowess. That is awesome, actually. I'll have to check, there's like a honey seller, honey guy still. If there is, then he should sell those. If there's not, then that's actually going to be kind of annoying one to get, but doable. Definitely destroyed that. Maybe not. Well, that's not very nice. Please tell me he's not there anymore. Well, he's still there, but he is something different now. Hmm. Thank you. Thing that I wanted to come through is now coming through. We'll just wait for that to resolve itself. Unless it's, yeah, I guess it's not gonna. 2 of them? There are. Fuck me. Well, I already used sprint. Please don't slip. Okay. Want to make it here. Okay, that really sucked. Man. Two humors right out of nowhere, man. That is lethal. I guess the tile for these when they get dirty is the same as when they're like sprouted. Okay. That takes care of them. Cool. Can we chill on like the crazy enemies? Holy shit! Man, I just got away from you. Relax, game. Alright, I will take some slime. Just for water ritual purposes. Oh wow, I'm carrying too much. Probably all these guns, isn't it? Let's see. That reduces weight by a good amount, and we can get rid of these chain gauntlets. Really? Some of this stuff. Back to Cragmench. Simple items. Die 3 steel battle axes. I can do that. You know what? 4 catch basins. Is that like the thing that is in Joppa? It's not a common item. I'll tell that much. That solves Victor. Did I get proper mechanimist rep? Thought I did. No, I did not. We'll have to come back. The giant king crabs do not mess around. A multi-attack with cudgels is a pretty dangerous combo. We'll back that. Smooth emerald gemstones. Piece of armor. Illuminated items for piece of armor. Probably not. For it to be illuminated, it would have to be a book. I feel like I could get more. Well, only 3. Probably not. That might be worth it. clown car, man. Just a random Uber knock. Very nice. Hello. All right. Looks like quite close to weapon mastery. Would like dead shot. Also want callus though. I think I want callus more. There's been a couple close calls. Well, there's another such reason. Really haven't been getting many dodges at all. It's not like my DV is bad. Pretty good. Getting close to the bottom. Which is good. I'm getting a little tired and ready to wrap up the stream. So we'll get to the bottom. But after that, I'm gonna leave. Actually, like doing the compound and stuff for next stream. I didn't even check if there were patch notes for this, but I'll probably check those once I log off. Okay, last floor. was a little risky there, but yes, I am out of ammo. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. Get that. Alright, let's see what cybernetics we get here. You see the twinning lamprey. Not a fan. Okay, matter recompositor, so teleportation. It's alright. Alright, some motorized treads that are weighing me down so much. Totally forgot that I picked those up. Upgrade. Tons of credits, holy crap. And let's install those motorized treads. It says permanent, but pretty confident that I want it. 250 move speed now. Woo. Pentaceps. Can't equip those anymore. I do really like that mutation though. This is sense robots, right? Yeah. Don't care about that. This lets me throw further, more accurately. No, just more accurate. Oh yeah, and more. Yeah, both. And then this was that crazy. Okay, I want to try this out. I'm one. I'm 1 point away. Oh, hold on. I can uninstall something, right? Um. Oh, this is to uninstall. Oh, but I don't want to uninstall these. No. I need more. Need more wedges. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. We'll have to get out of here. And we need bullets and we need reputation. We'll have to do both of those next time. 'Cause I'm tired. I'd like to get to bed. Ooh. It was a good stream. I will likely see you guys tomorrow for a continuation of this run and exploring what this update has to offer. See you guys.